Alright, welcome back, new viewers and gamers. It is time for another Tera Raid event video, and this time we have Slitherwing and Iron Moth events. As you can see in my world, there's a Tera Grass Iron Moth, so let us begin. Fun fact, this is one of Iron Moth's best Tera types, so get those type of Tera types specifically on Iron Moth while you can. And I got one of my Hisuian Gudras, not the one from my Hisuian Champion team, but a different one, the Soul-Vested Sap Sipper Tera Water one. Funny thing too, it does have, this Iron Moth does have Energy Ball, so if I Tera Water, I can actually bait the AI into using it. And it'll just constantly give me attack boosts even though I'm not using physical attacks. But I am immune to it, so it does give a nice little way to trick around the AI, if you will. And I'm gonna use, well, it will always start off with Electric Train. In a Slitherwing's case, it'll always start off with Sunny Day to boost up its stats with its ability, Photosynthesis or Cork Drive respectively, it just depends. Most likely special attack in this case. So, just Acid Spray. And likely to damage... Yeah, look at that, see? I don't know what makes AI think that I should use... It should use Sap Surfer on me, but it does. Depending on which version you have, you'll get Slitherwing or Iron Moth for obvious reasons. Scarlet for the Slitherwings. And Violet for the Iron Moths. Just like back when Iron Treads and Great Tusk were having their raids. And he uses Overheat, which does pitiful amount of damage to my Assault-Vested Hisuian Gudra. Alright, another Acid Spray, and I'll be able to Tera next turn. I removed the negative effects, but that's okay. Give me an Acid Spray. And whilst we are also on this video, why don't we do a bit of training and whatnot? Getting some items that we might need. There are a few things that I got off screen that I am dying to train up. And it can't be when you always have some good, you know, ideas of what you want to train and whatnot, or what Tera types you want to certain ones, or what strategies you also want, all that. Alright, dodge my attack. Alright, take away the abilities, that's okay. Not really hurting anybody by doing that. I'm gonna Tera Water again, let's just keep using Acid Spray, which might actually break the shield that turn. Try to trick the AI into keep using Energy Ball. Funny thing too, I was up against the Tera Grass Sinister earlier. Used Acid Spray on it. Tera Grass. It just literally could not touch me. It would just keep using Stem Spore and giving me attack buffs. The AI is not very smart, as I'm learning here. Well, that's always kind of been the case for certain raids. Especially since these are just 5 stars, and you can catch as many of these as you'd like. And down it goes. I already caught another one of these earlier, so I'm not going to bother with this now. And before we continue on, I'd like to ask if those of you to subscribe and follow if you haven't already. Thank you. And again, this video is sponsored by the wonderful people at W. Hit the link in the description below. Use the code provided to get a wonderful 10% discount on your wonderful New Jersey order. Thanks to those people for sponsoring me once again, and let us continue. Just got to throw that in there from time to time. Let's see, what else can we find in the Book of Portal? Just get as many things as we can and prepare. Because I do want to make a new VGC team. I'm thinking of using something around Sinistra and Iron Hands. Now, let's do this Tera Flying one. Seems interesting. Eh? Alright, because if you knew from one of my very first Wi-Fi battle videos when this game first came out, I used the Tera Flying Iron Moth that I actually still have. Purely for ground type moves, but I think Tera Grass would be better for that, because you can actually strike it back for super effective. Seems we won't be able to do this one, so I want to try this one. Your Tera Dragon, aside of, I guess, resisting water type moves, I don't see the use in this. as soon as this game loads. Man, this takes quite a bit sometimes. Alright, thankfully there are some other raids we can do. I mean, we don't have to only do Slitherwing raids and Iron Moth raids. That's just best that we try to start off with those. And I guess the question of the day should be, who do you prefer, the Slitherwing or Iron Moth? Let us know in the description below. I think design-wise Slitherwing, but Iron Moth is battle-wise definitely better. And again, Slitherwing should have been Bug Dragon type, but no. I mean, tell me, look at its goddamn tail and tell me that that doesn't look like some sort of dragon tail, you know? Just makes no sense. How could you not say that that's some sort of dragon tail? Hmm? You can't. Bro, the devs seem to think so, though. Alright, more raids to load. What else do we have? I shot as Tera Ghost Slitherwing. If you didn't already know, Tera Fire is Slitherwing's best Tera type. Definitely helps a lot with its weaknesses. Good for hitting opposing bug types that might have a little trouble trying to hit for neutral damage. I mean, it's already good for steel types. It pairs well with its ability Photosynthesis in the sun, letting plenty of fire moves such as Flame Charge and Flare Blitz. You resist those pesky fairy types you have trouble with. You can at least touch them for neutral. Though Terra Steel, I think, works for that as well. Trying to remember what other positives it gets from that. Now let's try to fight him. The Tera Fire one. I mean, Tera Fire on Slitherwing is mostly just to resist most of its weaknesses, most notably Fairy. Besides that, I don't really see much else benefit from it. Besides, again, pairing well with its ability and Sunny Day. Alright, what else do we have here? What are our other options? I almost want to run that Salmon sitting down there. Terra normal Salamence with frickin' Hyper Voice. Bring it back to the days of Mega Evolution. When Aerial 8 Hyper Voice was a thing. Though I'd prefer Double Edge or even better Giga Impact. The one that nobody used. Or there's also Flying type Return. Alright. Clearly most of these raids aren't available, so I think I'll just find some of my own Iron Moth raids instead. Alright, which is the closest one we can go to now? Out of that, we'll just take some time trying to collect some LP. Yeah, let's go over there. Don't want to miss out on some of the better ones like Tera Ground or Tera Fire. Ah, both those suck. Who's running a Tera Ground Pikachu of all things? Let's go to that Tera Ice one. Iron Moth. It's funny how a moth made out of metal is somehow poisonous. It makes you wonder, like, what makes the Iron Moth so poisonous in the first place? How could it have been made with poison in it? Because at first glance, you're not going to think it's a poison type. Really. Yeah, I mean, you could probably, other than maybe Iron Treads, you could definitely make that argument with all the other Paradox future mons. Because they all definitely look like they could be Steel type. Well, until Iron Crown finally comes. Yes, Iron Treads is still the only Tera Steel. Or not Tera Steel, Steel type Futuremon. I think a Rock type would best suffice for this. Of course, use your frickin' Koridons and all that. Because they are doing that, I'm gonna use Tarkle Boy. The world's strongest Torkoal wearing a pair of shades. The only turtle to make shades look cool besides the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Or wait, plot twist. Torkoal is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Da, da, da. Along with Blastoise, Turtonator, and Torterra, yeah. Man, I almost want to do a turtle theme team. That'd be great. Eruption! Oh, Infernal Ember, arise from the depths of the earth. Oh, that hit hard. Eruption! Even though it's severely weakened. Oh no, I've been screeched when you're not even going to use physical attacks. I would take an energy ball just fine. Oh, you're not dead yet, are you? Yeah, that Raging Bolt will likely do it. Nope, this Eruption does it. Ha, stole your kill. What did I tell you? The strongest turtle ever. Everyone get yourselves a pet Torkoal at your local PetSmart. They sell Torkoals down there if you didn't already know. I may or may not be lying about that. And I got me a bottle cap with that. Perfect. Need those for some training. Alright, let's see what... Oh, wait. It's an Iron Moth. We already know what it is. Alright, now, our best course of action are obviously not Fairy type. Technically, I still could use my Zoomerl. I just gotta be careful for Sludge Wave. That's gonna hurt really hard. I think a Dargon type is the best course of action here. And we're gonna use our Hisuian boy. Let's get to it. We're just eradicating all the iron moths, or lowering their population, if you will. Yep, keep making me stronger, dude. As you can tell, I'm a bit of a tired bear, but you know what they say, the show must go on. We are not getting done here until we get a little training in. Does anybody else have any ideas I could use for a new VGC team, especially with the returning ones that we have? I'm definitely going to use Sinistra for this. Just for its hospitality ability. Kind of acting like a poor man's Cresselia, if you will. I could probably still use my current VGC team for it. Or maybe I can, instead of have Dragonite in there, I could use Ogrepawn. Since that's both a fire and a grass type in the team. And one less quad weakness as well, so that could be useful. I'm about to try that, actually. Yeah, we should go train up Ogrepawn. After this raid, yeah, let's go do it. And down goes the Moth. We ain't losing to that thing. Nope, not at all. I'm just realizing I could have used Dragon Pulse, but I didn't. And a bunch of large candies when you need them. Alright, let's get our ogre boy. And you're now level 100. And I got plenty of Slither feathers just to raise your speed stat. Alright, why don't we go to the mountains? You know what I mean, not medallion, whatever the frick it was called, Monte de Vera. Because there is a certain other mon that I got off screen that I want to power up as well. Not just our ogre girl. Did I call an ogre boy before? I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Somebody probably knows. Someone in the comments probably knows. Alright, just your defense and special defense. It looks like they need buffing. Yeah, let's go buy some not potions, what were they called? The stat vitamins. Give our Pokemon some steroids, man. Man, I love roids, dude. Give them some roids. And I got plenty of money for it, too. I think we'll spend this much. That should be more than enough for what we need. Alright, clearly we're not done training you. I want to sell a few more things. Because, I mean, you already get the free attack buff from you using the fire mask when you Tera. So personally, I'd rather use focus energy for those guaranteed crits. It's just definitely a lot stronger for that moment. I'd say. Alright, nobody really uses hasty minsters. It's kind of rare for you to want to lower your defenses with the natures and stuff like that. It's just better to lower either your speed, depending on what you're using, like a Trick Room Tomb, for example. Or lower one of your offenses. It's always just more optimal to do that. That's why I so rarely ever run mixed attacking sets. I'd rather just focus on one or the other, you know? It's always better to focus on one thing than to be a jack of all trades, if you will. Because you know the saying, jack of all trades, master of none. Not just in Pokemon, but in real life as well. Like, would you rather be in school, for example? Would you rather be good at one subject? Like, really, really exceptionally good at one subject? Or just okay in everything else? Alright, speed has risen to maximum. Let's get at least one more. Alright, that should be the last one. Are we at maximum stats now? Yes, we are. Look at those beautiful stats. Now we just need to raise your HP. And to special defense, because I can. And now we could probably run a team with that in this move set. Don't we have a fighting type move on there? Yeah, I already do. That's the thing, and I'm losing a lot of priority and hard-hitting power by doing this. I'm a little hesitant, but at the same time, I'm willing to give it a try. Maybe not. I don't know. And I know I have a Tera Steel Como around here somewhere. This is my Tera Water one. Was I gonna make this one Tera Steel, or don't I have another one? Alright, but here is the Dark Roy that I have. The thing I got off screen, and I want to make it Tera Poison. And luckily we have the bottle caps for it. Sorry for hitting my disc. No, I don't want to use a gold bottle cap. Every other stat besides attack. Get trading, Dark Roy. You know what I realized back in Generation 7? Darkrai's signature move literally got nerfed for something that Darkrai didn't even do. It was mostly nerfed because of Smeargle using it in VGC and how broken it was. 80 accuracy, and you had a high chance of putting both of your foes to sleep, which was always pretty busted. But then they nerf it to 50 accuracy, but also make it so Smeargle's unable to use it? Why didn't they just make it so Smeargle's unable to use it? Why did they also lower its accuracy so much? I don't get it. I want to train up this Dusclops. You're definitely going to be Eviolite. I don't think I have enough candies for it, though, sadly. Oh, big sad man. Ah, too bad. So sad. I'm definitely going to make it max defense. Actually, you know what? I think max special defense might actually be smarter. Call me crazy, but pair that with Will-O-Wisp, it actually kinda works. Yeah, you know what? Let's do max specially defensive instead of max physically defensive and then max HP later on. When I get to train it for HP a bit more. And then maybe Careful Nature. I mean, it's the perfect Tera type for it. Dreaded Glow. Alright, Shadow Punch is kind of useless. We're just going to use Nightshade for nice fixed damage. And you know what they say? Pain splits the pain. If it still learns Pain Split, I don't see that here. Well, Night Slash and Will-O-Wisp are definites. You could make an argument for Hex, but no. I don't really know what else I'd... Confuse Ray Night Slash? Maybe? Did I say Night Slash? Confuse Ray Nightshade? Confuse Ray Split, Pain Split, I think is best, which I think... Either that or Pain Split's an egg move. If it is, then I can just teach it that off screen. Let me see what randomness you happen to learn. I mean, you telling me Dusclops can't knock things off with those big hands of it? Really? Learns Taunt, that could be useful. I'll figure out what more to do with you another time. Though that special defense stat's looking real delicious. Oh, that's it. I got the Tera Grass Chandelure over here with Choice Scarf. Yeah, let's give you some different moves. I don't know why it has Poltergeist. It shouldn't have that, but whatever. We need Shadow Ball. There's that. And then Heat Wave for double battles. Nice, good spread damage. Never leave home without a little bit of spread damage. It's a very good thing. It's a beautiful thing, in fact. And I think Psychic should be your final move. Max speed, max special attack. Absolutely devastating. Which again, it's better I train this man off screen. It does learn Trick, actually. I could pull Trick strats with this. Instead of giving it, whatchamacallit? Instead of giving it Psychic, we could do this. A part of me kind of wants to do this now. And what, is Psychic no longer oh, no, right here. Maybe I'll change my mind on that eventually, but for now, I'm going with Psychic. Get those pesky poison types that might try to resist my... Well, actually, they don't resist either. Now, Tera Fire would be absolutely dangerous on you. But now we're sticking with Tera Grass, because this is how I found it. I'm gonna put Fire up here. Just looks better. In my opinion. And let's see, this Tera Dark Crawdaunt I caught off screen. Once I get some more candies, I'll train you up more. I want to make a Tera Poison. Which, does anybody know if adaptability affects Tera Stab? Because if it does, that will be really cool. And I got this Ursaluna fully trained off screen. This is my moveset for it. Though it learns Vacuum Wave. I'm seriously thinking about running that over Moonblast. I mean, good for fighting types, but... do I truly need Moonblast as coverage? I could always do Vacuum Wave for, like, revenge killing and whatnot. We could always think of that later. And this Tera Dragon Milo Tick I'm definitely using. Alright, but let us do what we need to also do, more raids. Think we've done a little bit of training now. Alright, let's do this Tera Fire. But Tera Fairy... Ninetail should be pretty good, actually. I mean, Tera Fairy... Skeletor is really cool, and then Tera Fairy Chandelure should be just as good, right? They both have the same typing, albeit different stat spreads. And slightly different move pools as well. Yep, unable to join. Nice. Alright, we're gonna have to find another one. There's an awful lot of Tera Fire raids around here. But I just do those off screen. There's a Tera Electric one over there for me, then let's do that one. We'll see what that Tera Steel raid is later. For now, I want to do this. Alright, thankfully it doesn't know any electric type moves, though. It definitely could. I think it learns Drain... I almost said Drain Punch. Charge Beam. Maybe this is now a good time to use Ursaluna Boy. The special one? You know what? Nah. Now I'm gonna use the regular one instead. Yeah, I know, Boom Eve. It's not very fun, but... I don't know, it's much lower special defense, can be a bit of an issue. And I don't want to get one-shot by a grass-type move. That could be an issue. Alright, and away we go! Alright, good start, good start. Starting with a real weak sludge wave. Alright, even if it goes an energy ball, alright, it does. Alright, you know, we're good. We can take that. I'm gonna do a headlong rush next turn, and hopefully we one-shot kill. And thanks for the heal cheer, damn it. It's... come on, man, real? Alright, Sludge Wave is fine, that's okay. Poison me or something. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Flame Orb will activate next turn. Alright, don't take away my stat buffs. Because this will break right through the shield. Recovery, that's okay. We can take that. Oh yeah, no, that isn't doing anything. Die! Yeah, the shield nearly bursted in half. Of course you did. Okay. Whatever, just had long rush, you did. And he stole my kill. God bless everybody stealing my kills, even though I stole one earlier, but who cares? Was that the last Iron Raid, Iron Moth raid I had in my world? At least for now? That sucks. Now, what happened to that Tera Steel raid that I was near? Yeah, challenge alone. It's just a lowly pseudo Wudo. What can it do? And we got body press, max defense. And down you go. Oh wait, that's right, you have sturdy, don't you? Bet y'all never seen this before. I'm talking to the NPCs. And Earth Power. Destroy him! Kill him! Get rid of him! The little baby Noibat gets one-shotted again. Alright, there's one more raid up here. Let's go up here. I don't understand why they even gave this thing Screech when it doesn't use any physical moves. Oh boy, I'm about to die. Despite my powerful Assault Vest. Alright, heal time. Alright, keep it up with those underpowered overheats. Honestly, kind of glad they gave it overheat of all things. It could have easily had Flamethrower or Fiery Dance, which honestly would have been much better options instead of just going all out with the killing. And then having its special attack lowered, where you can take its hits even better. Oh, it doesn't matter. We win. Oh, thank you for becoming a gamer bear. Donovan likes to play Pokemon? Yes. Actually, I don't need to catch this Iron Moth. I already got one. And plenty of Tera Grass Shards. We're looking good right now. Alright, that's all the Iron Moth raids in my world. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get any more, so... Well, maybe not get any more, I mean get on to other ones from other people's worlds. Alright, if you have a code, then put it in the comment section and I'll copy down the code. I want to see what this grass raid is. Tera Grass but positive. Could always do that off screen. Alright, I'm about to take down a code when you're ready. If you don't know how to get the code, just let me know and I could explain that to you. Or would you rather we make a union circle for this? Just let me know when you got your code. Once this stops communicating, I'll take down the code. Also, there are 7 digits in that code when the codes only take 6 digits. So let me see which one will work. Let's try taking out one of the V's. Hey, it's our grass one, not bad. And I know the perfect one I can use, the one I've been using this whole video. No worries, we all make little mistakes from time to time. As long as we got onto this raid, that's what matters. Alright, the strategy here is that you use your fire move and I just spam acid spray. And I can Tera Water to bait it into using its grass type move. Which pairs very well with Sap Sipper. Though I kind of wish Sap Sipper raised attack, but whatever. Or special attack, I mean, instead of attack. And as I stated earlier in the video, one of Iron Moth's best Tera types is grass, so yeah, use that against those pesky ground types that it has trouble with, and the pesky rock types that both fire and poison types tend to have trouble hitting for neutral damage. Alright, let me drink a little water then. I got my jug right here. I need it. Alright, good, lower your special attack. You fool! You just activated my trap card. Yes, it is. One of the greatest Hisuian forms. It's one of my 3 Hisuian Gudra sets. This is the Sap Sipper Assault Vest set, max defense. Tera Water set as well. Try and bait it into using its grass type moves. So that means when Tera Water pairs with the Sap Sipper ability, it will only be weak to electric type moves. And most electric type moves are special attacks, not all of them, but most of them are. And because of its naturally high special defense and the Assault Vest, it's going to take those hits really well. And that's the killing blow. And my favorite region's Unova. Can't wait to see that one get a little more love now. Alright, if you have any other raids, put more codes in the comments if you'd please. Well, I keep training. I'm gonna do these Tera Steel raids that are over here. Just try to grind up some Tera Steel shards. It is the most useful Tera type, so stack up on those things when you do. Let's see, favorite shiny. It was always shiny Stack Attacker. I always really liked it. Kind of looks like a mountain of gold. And I have a personal bias with shiny Stack Attacker, because back when Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out, I shiny hunted it after I beat the game, and got it in 515 soft resets. And mind you, on the 3DS, I was doing this long way of soft resetting, not the short way, where I constantly press the home button and log back in over and over again. And then 3 years later, when Pokemon Sword and Shield's Crown Tundra DLC came out, I shiny hunted Stack Attacker again and gotten like 3 encounters. Well, tell me what your favorite shiny is then. The shiny Metagross and shiny Rayquaza are always pretty decent as well, but I have a feeling most people tend to gravitate towards those two naturally because, well, just look at them, they're awesome. And give us a good body press. Bye-bye. Alright, next we're gonna go up the mountain over here. Hopefully we get there in time. It could take a little bit. Alright, Tera Steel Sneasel. Excuse me. If you don't already know, anytime somebody says Sneasel or Sneasler, excuse me twice, I end up sneezing. You see, my bear kind just happens to be really allergic to that name. Giving him a good stretch, you just need to stretch your body a little bit. Definitely prevents any cramping. You know what I just realized? I'm surprised we don't have a Pokemon move that's based around stretching. Like, oh hey, the Pokemon stretches, feels relaxed. And it also gets a +1 boost in speed. I don't know, maybe that relaxiness effect maybe, allows it to temporarily cure off its status effects or something. Could actually be a pretty decently useful utility move. Hey, Game Freak, get on to it. Start taking some notes. I got real good ideas for you here. I got plenty more if you'd like them. I'm gonna see what those Tera Raids are up there. And I'll join you. Let's just get that code in. Let's see which Tera type this one is this time. It's grass again? Neat. And we just do the same old strategy, rinse, repeat. Hey, you know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think Iswin Gudra also gets Scald now thanks to the new DLC. Which I do want to put Scald on this thing over Muddy Water. Just because one, it's more accurate, two, the chance to burn is always really good. And probably overall more useful than a chance to lower accuracy. Even if it can be a little annoying for your opponent. Alright, we tank that nicely. Keep lowering your own special attack. You're only making your own detriment here. Oh, time to start baiting those grass-type moves. Haha, too late. I've already terrored, you can't take that away from me now. Oh no, he acid sprayed me. I don't like that. And thank you for the heal cheer. Even with the special defense drop, that still doesn't do anything. And that's another win for us. Score 1 for the good guys. Yep, 0 for the bad guys. I was referencing a character from another RPG with the line I mentioned before. Do you happen to know that reference? Alright, Terra Water Cryogonal. Just to let you all know, it was Sylvando from Dragon Quest XI. For those of you who are new, I do tend to reference a lot of things on this channel. On both this and my YouTube. If you haven't already, go watch that. Shameless plug. Use my Iron Hands for this one. And I've been confused by a Cryogonal. Does everybody remember when Cryogonal only had base 30 defense before Generation 7? Alright, once I'm done with this raid, we'll get into that. This won't take much longer, it's only a 4-star. Alright, so we won't be able to use Acid Spray for this one. Though a ground type could still be really good for it. And I think I know which ground type I can use. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, because of Blasted Energy Ball. Alright, come on, snap through this confusion, you can do it. Damn it. And this raid is done. Or maybe I have my own skillagers will do just fine here. Though I don't have an item on this one. I don't think I trained it for HP either, did I? I don't remember. Only trained it for max special attack. Just Terrifier, Blaze, and just spam Torch Song, that's all you need to do. And then Will-O-Wisp for crippling, and then Hex for a strong ghost type stab, and Slack off to get healing off. Then we resist both of its stabs, so it's perfect. It has no move it can hit us for even neutral damage. I've got it, I'm just fine. I mean, it's not a physical attacker, I don't think we really need to use that. This is just my set, that's all. Yeah, why not? Why don't we cripple it while we have it? Alright, now let's get the torch songs off. Has got a good moveset there. You got some real strong stab moves, and then, hey, if you want to use dig, you use dig. I do happen to do a bit of competitive play as well. Just recently got into doing some VGC. Well, officially on this channel at least. Alright, I'm gonna heal this poison off. Because I want to be able to get my Tera Fire off, so that's the best course of action. Keep lowering your special attack, that's okay, though that did way more than I think it should have. Alright, we'll be able to Tera next turn. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. Alright, shields down. We're looking good right now. And then just instantly took away my stat buffs. Alright. And because I can, I'm a Tera too. Get ready for the world's strongest torch song. Bye-bye. And we got ourselves an ability capsule that I can sell, because ability capsules sell for a lot. And honestly, I have very little use for them. Now, if it was an ability patch, that'd be a different story. You killed the Iron Moth killed you? I mean, if you want to redo the raid, we always can. Alright, Terra Water, Scovillain. Actually, technically that means it could be all three starter types in one. Ah, screw it. Yes, we did kill the Iron Moth. Oh, you killed me, said the Iron Moth. Okay, I get what you mean now. And Wild Bolt Storm. Oh no, my Volt Absorbability. Whatever will I do, man? Water type for what? We got plenty of water types. And down goes the triple type skill villain. Yeah, it'd just be cool to have a Pokemon that's all three normal starter types in one, you know? It's quite awesome. At least offensively, it's all three starter types in one. And let me guess, it's Tera Fire or Tera Rock or something. Though it does know Energy Ball, which is very dangerous to just bring a straight water type. Yeah, Tera Fire, alright. I don't know, technically I could still use my Hisui and Goodra for this. So I think I should. Because Tera Water I think works just fine for this. Yeah, let's do it. And I actually use Tera Water offensively this time. As much as I like to use Tera types both offensively and defensively, sometimes there are situations where I only have to use it defensively. Sometimes more so offensively. Haha, give me that boost. Alright, that overheat's gonna do some damage, but not too much, I don't think. Yeah, no, we are good. We are golden. Good as gold, man. Is that the best you got? Man, you're so weak. I got a great grandma Gumi that can hit harder than you. Oh, come on, really? I was just about to Tera. Oh, gotta waste another turn doing acid spray. Alright, that's gonna do some serious damage? Yes! Lower accuracy. Ah, no. Nah, that's fine, I'm okay with that. And now we resist that. You killed it with a water gun. That has to be embarrassing for the Moth. Yeah, that is disrespectful. God damn. Might as well just throw a water bottle at him, too. Alright, let's see. What other useful raids could we run around with? I'm gonna go to Zapapico. Oh no, I think I'm stuck. And the game just autocorrects me. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. I don't think I was supposed to go in there like that. Well, who cares? What matters is that we are not in the wall anymore. We are over the wall. Hey, what's this fire raid sitting down here? Better be something good. Oh, yeah, I remember that. It's a Terrifier Gengar from earlier. I think I can't remember if I saw that on screen or off screen. I don't know. Flying or psychic? Fighting type, Terra fighting? Alright. When you have the code. Alright, let's see. 7. 7 JT. Technically, I don't need either of those things. We could just keep doing the acid spray strat. Yeah, your Mewtwo's about to blast this man away. Now we could also do 6 stars. We're not just going to limit ourselves to just, Iron Moth / Slitherwing. After we're done with this raid, if you'd like to join some raids, don't hesitate to put them down in the comments below. Your codes. Avocado Lover 6. And if anybody else has raids they'd like to do, don't hesitate to drop codes in the comments below when we are ready. Alright, Tera Normal Toad Scroll. I don't think that's too hard to deal with. Honestly, I think a Heracross could deal with that raid pretty well. Since Heracross can handle both of Toad Scroll's natural stabs. And then hit a really good, like, Swords Dance and in close combat, you good. Have you been having trouble with that Tera Normal Toad Scroll raid? Well, if you have, worry not. Because I have got, well, as I mentioned before about that Heracross, we've got the solution. Alright. Well, once this raid is done, help will be on the way. And that shield is gone. Alright, one last special defense drop for the road. Your shield's already done. And because I can, I'm a Tera myself. Start baiting those water time moves. Wait, oh, he took away my ability. You know what, that's okay. Doesn't matter. Man, you're so weak, that energy ball didn't do anything. That energy ball healed me. Also, unnecessary accuracy drop, but who cares? Alright, Avocado Lover 6, if you've got your code, put it in the comments below, please. So once he has the code in, you'll be able to join with the code as well. You know what else? Hold on. I think I know what I can use for this. Where, oh, where? Let me go into my battle box for a second. And I'll put Gumi in here for a sec. Just so I can use my Hisui and Decidui. Says that's for my, what am I doing? That's for my, one of my competitive teams. But I think Hisui and Decidui should be very, very useful here. Even if it has Sludge Bomb, I think we're fine. What am I doing? So yeah, Toadscruel's natural typing also has trouble hitting opposing grass types, so I'm going to take advantage of that. Plus, I'm Assault Vested, so any special attacks it tries to use on me will eat him up real good. I think 3 bulk ups should do decently well. Oh, it's normal type, so no Rage Fist strats. Does that happen to be Tera Fighting, by any chance? Alright. Alright, do you have any other moves on there besides... Because I'm willing to guess Rage Fist, Close Combat, Bulk Up. What's your 4th move? Because I think I see your problem here. If you're using Close Combat, that lowers your special attack... Or what am I saying? Your defense and special defense? So that's probably why you're having that much trouble with it. Like, depending on what your 4th move is, I'd suggest boosting... Using that 4th move, and then when you can get your Tera Fighting off, completely nuke it with Close Combat. Because, I mean, Annihilate's pretty tanky, and Toadscruel doesn't hit too hard. Base 80 special attack. I almost said special defense. Special attack, so it's not going to hit too hard. Yeah, just spam Ice Punch for a little bit then. Yeah, that and because Cross Chop's a little inaccurate. Ooh, Defense Drop, that's useful. Alright, keep throwing those energy balls at me. I'll eat them up good. Delicious, nutritious. Hey, and you give me passive healing? Thank you. Though my Hisui and Decidui is Tera Rock, mostly for fire and flying types in competitive play, and this is neither of those things, so I can't really use it. Or at least the Tera. So I'm just going to keep spamming triple arrows and Leaf Blade for a while. While all of you get yourselves boosted up and get your Teras off. I don't think Close Combat is affected by Punching Gloves. So I do have a Annihilate myself, that's Terrifier. Oh, hey, Spore. Well, what was I saying? I do have an Annihilate myself, that's Punching Gloves, Terra Fire, with Fire Punch. Try to take advantage of that. Alright, that's another defense drop. Alright, the shield's up. How many bulk ups did you get up? And you got rid of his defense drops. Neat, dude, neat. Oh boy, I'm so scared of your crit. Alright. And he took away our stat buffs. Ain't that fun? Actually, you know what I could do? I think, of course I realize this a little too late into this. But, I could have lowered its speed so you guys can get off your attacks a bit easier. Alright, that should allow you guys to get off your attacks a little bit easier. Hey, Clutch Freeze! Alright, another Rock Tomb should do the trick. Alright, there you go. You got your Tera off. Let me see if I can get a defense drop. Alright, we got a defense drop. Use Cross Chop. Should be able to break right through that shield. Alright, still frozen solid? Good. That's all we need. Alright, that shield should be done. Oh no. We ain't losing this. It ain't over till I say it is. Alright, just one more move and we're winning. Alright, shield's down. Yep, look at that. That's a win. And now your Toad Squirrel Raid is out of the way. You're welcome. Hey, we got a lot of good prizes here. 2 whole ability patches and 2 ability capsules. No, it's alright. We were still able to win. Yeah, that freeze definitely had something to do with it. I won't deny that. Everything's got a little bit of luck involved. If you have any other raids you'd like to do, don't hesitate to put it in the comments below. And just so I can grind up some more Tera Shards myself, I'm gonna do this Pikachu raid. And Ice Spinner. Don't worry, the ads will be over real soon. And give me them ground shards. We need them. I want to see what that Tera Flying Raid might be. So before I continue with that, let me put my Decidueye back into the battle box. 1, 2. I take you out of there. Put you over here. Alright. Just had to rearrange that real quick. Alright, if you'd like to put that code in the comments, please do. I think I might already have a Tera ground Politoed for those pesky electric types. Even though you're still weak to grass. I think Politoed gets water absorb. Am I wrong about that? I mean, we all know it gets drizzle. It's like the ability everybody uses on it, but I'm pretty sure it gets water absorb. I'd rather just pair it that way. And again, just for one, to kind of catch my foe off guard, because obviously they're going to expect drizzle. And two, it's very synergistic, so why not, right? Yeah, likely. Like, opposing water type moves should do just as well against it, especially if it has drizzle. Could use its water type moves against it. And I think I know the perfect water type I can use if that's the case. Alright, Big Pearl, and what else is this? Great Ball. Let me see how many prizes I've gotten over the times. Yeah, I did use some of that earlier in the vid. He might still be trying to get to the, he might still be trying to get to his raid. Give him a little time, please. Alright, but I'll have to wait. Don't think I need all of those. Alright, as soon as this Rookity decides to get out of my face, I'll type down the code. Tera Water Umbreon. Oh yeah, it should be just fine. If we're against something that's initially a dark type, you shouldn't have anything to worry about by being a grass type. And may I ask, who is the person named Kyle? Alright, you're Josh. Well, Kyle, it's nice to have you in the video as well. Alright, give me that Protean boost off. I'm worried that you're Donovan. Hey, it's Relax Epic. How you doing, dude? Long time no see. And he tickles me. Actually, that's fine. Thanks to me constantly critting. Ah, no comments for you, you loser. Okay, foul play. That's not good. Alright, thanks for the heal cheer. Oh, that flat play sucks. Alright, Tera Grass. Ah, you're paralyzed. Joke's on you, fool. Time to Tera. I keep getting paralyzed, that's actually very good. Alright, 2 more flower tricks, the shield is gone. As soon as I'm able to attack, that is. Wait, how'd you not know it was an Umbreon? Oh, no worries. We can always try again. Unless we can get one more off. Look how close it is to low HP. Alright, down goes the shield. Foul play, we take that just fine. Looks like a win to me. I think we're good. And another builded capsule. Yep, win. W's, everything. If you found those raids to be helpful and you haven't already, please leave a follow or subscribe, depending on which platform you happen to be watching on. It greatly helps out the channel, plus it's for free. Thank you. And thank you, Donovan, for becoming a gamer bear. Donovan 809 this time. Alright, if you want us to redo the raid, that's alright. Unless, was that initially your raid? Avocado lover? Yeah, if the white screen persists for too long, you'll have to... Oh yes, thank you for becoming a gamer bear as well, Avocado lover 6. You're the best. But, yeah, if your screen goes white for too long, I think you should reset your, switch. Why not reset your switch? Just go to the home page and exit out of the software and then go right back into it. That's happened to me before in a previous video. Oh. Alright, to make up for that, I think I should give you this Tera Water Mimikyu raid right over here. So you're not entirely missing out. Here you go. And your code is TN53G6. Yes, let's do that raid. Terra Rock is actually really good for, Como. Deals with those pesky ice types that it has trouble with. It's still not exact. Well, I was about to say steel types, but your fighting type. Mostly just good against those, pesky ice types, really. That's it. Ah, well, you're a fairy type. That's not good. Actually... once I get Protean off, that doesn't really matter. Where is my Rillaboom? Oh, I don't have my choice band. Ah, blast. Oh yeah, let me show that to you. Yeah, let me X out of that. Yeah, there's your code. Now, thanks for the idea. I'm gonna go get my Ogerpon. Completely forgot that I trained it earlier in the episode. Let's see, Ogerpon. Here we are. Alright, let's get started. I mean, I know it's Terra Water, but for one thing, it doesn't have an offensive water move it could use. For another, it's good that I'm part Fire type to resist its Fairy type moves, so that's why. And besides, I got Horn Leech, I'm good. Actually, because of Mold Breaker, would I be able to hit past its Disguise? That doesn't really matter. And now I always crit. Give me that HP back. Well, I'm a part Fire type, so it can't use Will-O-Wisp on me. Guess another little benefit to being a Fire type. Alright, Light Screen, I don't think that's helpful for it. Haha, I'm a Fire type. Can't burn me. Actually, that's fine. I haven't even gotten my attack buff yet. This isn't even my final form. Pokemon Edition. And now, why don't we use a resisted move? But I really, really want to use this, so I'm gonna use it. Man, that was a resisted hit and it nearly broke out the shield. And down goes the Mimikyu. Enjoy your water shards. Alright, we've got your Tera Rock combo. Let us see it. Hello, K-Bomb. How you doing today? Alright, I'll take down that code. Yeah, I'm doing quite well myself as well. Alright, C0. And I actually know the perfect thing to use against this man. As soon as I could get to the box. And here we go. Alright, if you do not want to join, that's okay. If anybody else in the comments happens to want to join, now's your chance. Yeah, that's a drizzled polytoad. We get ourselves an extra 1.5% in our power. And thank you for the rain. Go ahead and scary face me. It means nothing. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Rim burst is fine. Let's terrify. Poliwrath. You said it was level 93, right? I'd say it's high enough level. Okay, really? Alright, healing. Was it not raiding behind me just now? Whatever. Alright, we'll do that one too. Brick Brick means nothing. He's making himself stronger. Ooh, yeah, that's some delicious damage. Alright, Brick Break, that's cool. Alright, let's get that Aqua Jet off. Down you go, Como. How you doing? How you feeling, Como? You down. Thought you had us on the ropes, did you? Not even close. Ah. Well, it still did a substantial amount of damage. And a free bottle cap. Since we're done with the raid, I think you should look at what level the Polytoad was, just so you're sure. I'm gonna go take a look at this Dragon Raid over here while I wait for you to put up the code for that Magnezone Raid. Or do you want to do the Polytoad Raid? Hello, Aaron. How you doing today? Everything's going real nice. We got ourselves a nice little train going here. Though I am a bit of a tired bear, right now, but you know what they say, the show must go on. Yeah, we're training out here, dude. We got training to do. Get some Tera Raids done, get some candies going, train up for a new VGC team, all of that. Alright, after this raid, we could do the Tera Ghost Iron Moth. Somebody play some Eye of the Tiger while we do this training sim. Or the training montage. Actually, shit, there's a Tera Water Gliscor. So that's really good for it defensively. Actually, this Magnezone might have Magnet Pull, but we can't even escape anyway, so I'm gonna use my Assault Vested Hisuian Goodra. Though, being Tera Water is not exactly going to help in this raid. Honestly, for fun, I might just Tera Water anyways, just see how well Goodra takes him. God, I fucking love how tanky Hisuian Goodra is. Alright, I'm just gonna spam, Acid Spray, and everybody else use your strongest Fire-type moves. Or build up your special attack, in this case, for anyone using Skeledirge. Set up the sun, man. You know what they say, salute the sun. Get your vitamin D, kids. And thunder becomes less accurate. And you just go, screw that, make it rain. Not that type of make it rain. And get out in the sun more, dude. I'd make a touch grass joke, but nah, those jokes are old. So I'm paralyzed? Are you serious? Oh, thanks for the heal cheer. I don't know, Pokemon Sleep, I don't think I really need that to just fall asleep, you know? I mean, it's kind of a... I don't know. I was about to say it was a cool app, but nah. But I'd rather not waste my internal data for that. Just blasted him. Take him out! Kill him! This is gonna be real satisfying to watch. Down it goes. And went straight for the Paldea starters. They kind of did something like that too with Pokemon Masters, albeit in a slightly different way with the eggs. Because, I mean, they already had Victor with Rillaboom and Gloria with specific alts, with both Inteleon and Cinderace recently, so there's that. But in terms of the eggs, yeah, I completely skipped that since the MC of Pokemon Masters doesn't get the Galar starters, but the Paldea starters. For some reason. Alright, if you have that Tera Ghost Iron Moth, let us see the code, please. Actually, you know, while I'm waiting... What am I... Ah, wrong thing. Alright. See what I got in my bag real fast. I got an alright amount of candies. Got plenty of Swift Feathers. Go race some Speed EVs. Grubbin Community Day. I guess in Pokemon Go. I haven't played Pokemon Go since early 2020, so I don't know. And I only went back to playing Pokemon Go back in 2019. One, because my older sister was like, hey, you should play it with me, and one, I was like, okay. And two, because I wanted to get Meltan and Melmetal at the time, so... And three, it was during the Halloween season, so with the double candy events and whatnot. It's definitely a really good time to get Melmetals. Got like 3 of them off of there. All 3 of them still in my copy of Pokemon Sword. Okay, the lag is really bothering me here. Because it's Iron Moth, I'm gonna use Magudra again. Sure, it resists Acid Spray, but that's not the point here. Alright, let's take down this haunted moth. It's nice to know that they start at certain times, these little community events. In-game. Speaking of which, man, you need yourself a Tera Electric I almost said Rillaboom. Tera Electric Vikavolt. Just so you can get off those, what am I calling it? Because of Levitate, you won't have any weaknesses. And because of how high Vikavolt's special attack is, them Thunderbolts are gonna hit like a goddamn freight train. Going at like 3,000 miles an hour. And do you know how hard that hits? Very hard, let's just say that. Or we could do that raid as well. Though, because of it being Tera Rock, it's going to get a special defense buff from the Sandstorm. Tera Water. Alright, because of how low your special defense is right now, this should do a good amount of damage. No, there's that too. Rain, anyone want to use the rain? Because I got a good strategy we could do about that. Alright. And down goes the Tera Ghost. Because the ultimate water-type Pokemon is about to hit the field. And if you know what water-type I'm talking about, you know what water-type I'm talking about. And if you don't, you're in for a surprise. Yeesh, I'm yawning like crazy over here. I'm a tired bear. I'm a tired Ursaluna bear over here. But who cares? I don't care how tired I get. I'm gonna keep training hard. Alright, we'll do avocado lovers first, if that's fine. No communication found? I guess you discontinued that one. Ha, HP. It depends on what we're using that Ticket Zone against. Oh yeah, that's against the whatchamacallit. Not really, no, because it's initially a ground type, so you don't want to take stab ground type hits. What the? Why is my communication acting funny? No raid found. Get out of here with that garbage. Alright, if that keeps happening, then I'll have to reset. Oh. That's why we're unable to find it. Alright, here we are. Oh, that's alright. As long as we're actually in here now, it doesn't really matter. And here's the ultimate water type, a Clawitzer. I think you can see the strategy unfolding right here. Especially if somebody has Rain Dance. Alright, I'm gonna blast a new hole in this Hippowdon. It's already got a few holes in his body, but it'll have some new ones. Who cares? You're a fighting type, so yeah. You should, I mean, as long as you're able to take those stab ground type hits, you should be alright. It might even have some dark type hits, but you're part fighting type, doesn't really matter. Like Crunch, for example. That's alright, we'll do your raid next. If you want to, go ahead. Water Pulse will just do more damage. Look at that, already a quarter of itself. And confusion. Of course you take away my Tera Charge. You're only delaying the inevitable. Oh, look how much damage that did, untered. Alright, take that rock slide just fine. Oh, screw you. Of course you're gonna frickin' yawn me. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we could always just heal cheer to get rid of the sleep. It's not that big a deal. And thank you for whoever did the heal cheer. A terrifying Iron Moth. Because that is the event going on right now. Alright, another water pulse for your troubles, Mr. Hippowdon. Hippowdon the hippie. Wait, did I just... What just happened? Hey, why'd you attack me? People attacking me, man. My own teammates. Friendly fire. Why, man? Why? Now you ain't gonna steal my kill. Let's get the ultimate water pulse off. Yeah, Annihilate does get Vital Spirit, doesn't it? I mean, it's too angry to fall asleep. Or too Defiance. It depends. And down goes the Tera Rock Hippowdon. Alright, if you got your raid for that terrifying Iron Moth ready, let us see the code. I'm gonna go travel. Oh wait, I'm literally right next to Medali. Why are there so many C's in that code? I know it's random, but still, I just gotta comment on that. MF. That's even funnier than what I just said. And because this Wing Gudra is just so cool, let's keep using that. Yeah, sometimes seeing, sometimes hypnosis, or what we dealt with before, yawn. It's just good to be prepared for such things. You gotta be prepared for anything, right? Or at least whatever that situation happens to might offer. GG in it. Yeah, once you have a code that says GG, that's a guaranteed win. Literal guaranteed win. Or guaranteed game, maybe. That's what GG should also stand for. Not just good game, but guaranteed game. Alright, I'm just gonna keep learning special defense. We got ourselves a hard-hitting electric type here. And anything else to whittle it down as well. Alright, that missed. Haha. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Dude, look at that damage. Look at that delicious damage. Guaranteed grapes. Yeah, I want some guaranteed grapes. Grapes is like my third favorite fruit, I mean. Behind mangoes and pears, if you don't already know. Man, a bear like me really likes grapes. Anytime I hybrid an enemy, a good thing of grapes, you know? Oh, so is this Iron Moth blind? It just missed 2 moves in a row. Alright, no, it isn't. Okay. Green grapes. Or goated grapes. Alright, just one more good acid spray should do the trick. Gotta survive those attacks and hit hard, right? Specifically for raids, since having higher HP is definitely better for raids. And down goes the Moth. That's what you get for running off of solar panels, Volcarona. Goated Gamer, there's that one too. Too bad there isn't an acronym for Bearific Gamer, but oh well. What can you do? I'm gonna sell some things. If anybody else has other codes, feel free to put them in the comments. Because I got a lot of things to sell. Pod grapes. Alright, that works. Yeah, Electro Drift is one very dangerous move. Do not underestimate it. Yeah, I got all these ability capsules. I'm gonna get rid of some of them. We don't need all these. Alright, let me drink a little water then. If you got a Tera Raid, let us see it, please. Just let me see if I got a 6-star around here somewhere. Oh, here we are. Then go on ahead and sell them, get all the money you need. Alright, look at that. A moth that isn't either ancient or futuristic. $156 even. Perhaps that even as well. Alright, GL 0386. Alright, you know what we're doing again. Everybody's favorite Gudra. Don't worry, you'll be able to join the next one. Go ahead and set up your train of electricity. Alright, acid spray. Thanks for the attack boost. Alright, another acid spray for them. So I guess Mochis raise your EVs by 10 just like the stat vitamins, but I guess they're much easier to grind for thanks to that minigame in Kitagami. What was it, Ogre Oust or whatever the heck it's called? Or Oustin or something, I don't know. But good to know, you could just grind those up. An easy EV training right there. Doesn't take nearly as long as the method I use, where I just put one of the stat bracelets on them, and just turn them up until they're maximized. Mind you, it was a little different in Generation 4, where your Pokemon wouldn't gain those extra EVs until they leveled up. I mean, it would be pretty cool seeing your Pokemon get like plus 13 on one stat when they level up instead of just plus 2 or something, you know? Yeah, no. Only base 43 speed. It is a slow boy. It is a slow bug. It's a slow railgun. I mean, one of his Pokédex entries even states how it goes faster and stuff. How it flies really fast at zipping speeds, but you barely have a speed stat. Heck, you're slower than your frickin' pre-evolutions. Stop lying to me, game. Pokedex. Or whoever the hell wrote that entry. Why you lying? Why you gotta lie for? Alright, let us do my raid. And here is your code. It is NH6CRJ. I'll keep it on here for a little bit till everybody can join. While I think of what to use against this thing. Are we talking like Flower Trick, getting hit with a Flower Trick, maybe? Yeah, it likely does have, well, it's gonna have fire type moves, of course. Because it's a Volcarona, it will. Oh, that's what you're talking about? It likely just got a lucky crit. Alright, where is my Heatran? Oh, here it is. And because of Terra Grass, I could, well, it's gonna hit me for super effective with its bug type moves, but I could probably bait it into using its fire type moves as well. It's a possibility. But I'm a Sylvester, I can survive its attacks. Alright, we'll do yours. Be careful of the bug type moves. Alright, is that everybody? Going once? Going twice? Let us begin. Yes, please provide support. Alright, relax, Epic. Just relax very epically in that other raid of yours. I know, that was a little cringy of me. Had to put some sort of a little joke in there, right? Hello, Morphe. How are you doing today? Yes, I do. And this is one of those many videos where I'm playing them with viewers. Not just this, we could do... Well, this isn't a Wi-Fi battle video or a ladder video, but yeah. That I tend to do with viewers as well. That is not shiny. Oh, you mean... Whichever... Yeah, what do you mean it's shiny? And thank you for becoming a gamer bear, Morphe. Morphe. Yes, that's how I should pronounce it. Morphe. Alright, 3 more and we hit our goal of 130 followers. You know, if we hit that goal by the end of this video, I think I should do something special for all of you. Not entirely sure what it should be, though. Alright, well, now you have found it. Though I don't only play Pokemon on this channel, I'm a variety streamer because there's a lot of other games out there than just Pokemon. If you look at my, what am I called, both this Twitch channel and my YouTube channel, go sub to that already if you haven't already. But, what, I played Xenoblade on here. I recently got done, or I'm almost done with a Pokemon TCG playthrough. Ah, blast, this thing is Hurricane. Damn, dude, alright. But, what was I saying? Oh, we did a Dragon Ball FighterZ video about a month ago. Same with Mario Kart 8. I was recently playing F-Zero 99. And there's a bunch of other games I plan on playing on this channel in the future, all that stuff. If that's your type of thing, sit back, relax, and enjoy some vids with the Gamer Bears. Alright, there's the bug type move I was waiting for. Alright, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Alright, we have the sun up. I'm just now realizing that, so let me take advantage of it. And Tera Blast Grass. Yeah, keep buzzing your bug buzz at me. Hey, thank you, Kyle Narain, for becoming a gamer bear on YouTube specifically. I hope you enjoy the content. Actually, I don't have to hope you'll enjoy the content. I know you will. Alright, clearly me going Terra Grass over here wasn't... Yes, thank you, Relax Epic. But, clearly me going Terra Grass here... Oh, never mind. He hit me with a hurricane in the goddamn sun. Alright. Okay, dude. Maybe Terra Poison would have been better. I wish I had a stray Iron Moth I could use. Oh no, I'm dead. That's no good. It seems that way. Landing another... Don't worry, we'll come back even stronger than ever. We're just gonna need a better strategy. Oh yeah, you're right. I guess that'll have to do. We'll do that after the sun. Just wanted a little change of pace, but clearly change of pace wasn't the answer here. Well, I also did a Pikmin 4 playthrough on this channel. I'm still doing that. I'm already been done with the main story of that game. Alright, thanks for stopping by, K-Bomb. So, Pikmin 4 was another thing. I do plan on having a new playthrough once I've done a few other things. Was playing Tears of the Kingdom a few months ago. All that stuff. The power of variety is a very strong thing, especially on Twitch. But if Pokemon specifically what you want to watch, just specifically watch the Pokemon vids then. That is your choice after all. And keep getting your Herba Mystica. Like, if anyone has a Tera Fire Heatran, that can be pretty useful. Well, Hisuian Goodra definitely is not weak to the Moth. Alright, let's try this again. I'll sit here for a few seconds to let you all see the code before I go get my Hisuian Goodra. And I even plan on getting some PS4 games on this channel as well. I've just been a bit lazy about that. Just gotta hurry up and move my PS4 up to my room. Alright, if you don't want to join, you don't have to. Or... do you mean you did not join? I don't know. Alright, that's your choice. If you don't want to join, you don't want to join. Alright, where is my boy Hisuian Goodra? We need this done now. Here he is. Communication ended. What? What do you mean? All I did was select a slug. Alright, there we go. Maybe I have a hard-hitting special attacking poison type. Let's see if I got something good here. If you're gonna use Hisuian Goodra, I think I should do that. Actually, wait a minute. I got my Choice Specs Gengar. I'm gonna give that a shot. Wherever my Choice Specs Gengar is, it should be around here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that? Whatever. Because we're gonna need something to do some nuke damage if you're using Hisuian Goodra. Alright, Volcarona, we're back, but stronger than ever. Haha, you clod. I'm stronger than you, Volcarona, you clod. Anyone get that reference? It should be pretty obvious. Hello, raspberries. How are you doing today? What is up to you, or what's up to you? Welcome to the Gamer Bear Den. Okay, that flamethrower did entirely too much. Haha. Yep, it's a Paradox reference. Everyone's favorite green gem. No, you got it, you got it. Literally, I have a thank you for becoming a gamer bear as well. 2 more, and I should really do something special for y'all. Tell you heal, or to use life dew, probably. Alright, Bug Buzz, Quad Resist. Yeah, keep using Bug Buzz, please. Kinda wishing I had Venoshock now. Oh well. I think shiny Kalosian Gudra, personally, I think looks better, but... yeah. That shiny Hiswing, the gold does look pretty nice, though. Just wish they did more with it than just change its shell, you know? I'm not Terra Poison on this Gengar, so I don't think that's going to be too helpful. Haha, I miss your Hurricane. Alright. And hope you get... and actually, I know you'll get a shiny Gumi eventually. It'll be very powerful when you do. Because shiny Kalosian Gudra looks awesome. I'm kind of wishing Hisui and Gudra did something similar, but it didn't. I don't know. Yeah, it's still pretty nice. Gold's always a really good color on a shiny, as I stated earlier. With shiny, Stack Attacker being one of my favorite shiny Pokemon. For my Gengar, yes, thank you. This was the Gengar I used in my Evil Villain team months ago. And down he goes. Bye-bye. I told you we win Volcarona, you clod. Also, that looks really weird, but whatever. That Steel Beam was nice and devastating, and it did the job done. Alright, Avocado Lover 6, if you've got that raid and you still want to do it, put the link in the description below. Your code, I mean. Now, if you hate the fairy raids that much, bring as many steel and poison types as you can. So, I mean, you shouldn't really hate on Terra Fairy raids that much. Just think of it as you can grind on more Terra Fairy shards. You should bring... hey, look at that. We got ourselves an MJTV fan as well. Hope you're watching MJTV. Alright, well, I'll still wait for one of you to put a code in the comments. I'm gonna go see what this Terrifier raid is. Or if it is 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Or hey, Karen, if you want to talk to your manager, you can talk to me because I'm self-employed. Man, I can't wait till I'm saying that myself. One line that MJTV once said that I've always really liked, and I've stated this before numerous times in previous videos. Yeah, I hate bosses, that's why I'm self-employed. Best words ever. Better than all of his other previous quotes. Can't wait till I'm saying that myself as well. Alright, let me put in your code. What nightmare? What happened? Mm-hmm. And Yveltal was another one. Or what the F happened to the floor? Yeah, more grass raids. According to Wolfie VGC, Iron Moth's greatest Terra type. And I take it you're Alex Raspberries. Or the floor tentacles are drowning me. Or dragon breath, man. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Or if we take our attention off of M&J for a second and talk about Pokemon 7 when he goes, "You dumb, stupid seed." That Phariseed, man, just exploding. And funny that Phariseed was named Link. He blew himself up with his bombs. His own bombs, man. It's you, Grunty Boy. But I ain't no Grunty Boy, I'm a Grunty Man now. Ta-ta! Or go Team Sky! Funny how we're saying that as we have a Rayquaza on our team. And then Airlock immediately makes the sun invalidated. I'm surprised we don't have a version of Airlock for terrains yet. That's interesting. Oh, Grunty Bear, that works. Haha, it is I, Grunty Bear! I don't know, I feel like I'm stealing off of M&J a little too much with that one. I mean, we already have a running gag that there's too many bears that I happen to be related to. I'm just saying. Like, we got bears with wings in the wild. I just happen not to be one of them. Yeah, Team Night Sky. Alright, that works too. Alright, and alright, thank you for whoever heal cheered. Alright, overheat will do nothing to me, I'm good. Alright, keep Acid Sprague. Alright, we take that overheat very deliciously. Tasty. Oof, that shield went kaput. Yeah, we don't need any of the drowsy jokes on the channel, please, avocado lover. The drowsy jokes have gotten a little old, if you don't mind. I know what you mean. Stealing everybody's kills again. Y'all want to know what my least favorite Pokemon is? Go ahead, guess. Hint, it's a Generation 4 Pokemon. And to those of you who already know what one of my least favorite Pokemon are, don't spoil, please. If anybody wants any more hints, just ask. Yeah, it is a flying type. Yep, Drifbloom. So, I've said this numerous times on this channel, but does everybody want to hear my TED Talk on why Drifbloom sucks absolute cock? Now, Raspberry's already got it, there's no point in a hint now. It's just a lot of bad experiences I've had with Drifbloom in the past. Okay then, if y'all insist. I'll sit back, get your popcorn, get your fruit snacks, get your, I don't know, your fucking Arcus flavored fruit roll-ups for all I know. I don't know. Because we're in for a long one here. So, I've had a few bad experiences with Drifblim quite a number of times over the years, specifically in battle facilities. So, if we're going to start off with one of the less egregious ones, in one of my Wi-Fi battle videos in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I believe it was the 6th episode when I was using my evil villain team. If y'all want to watch it, it's on YouTube, even though the mic isn't working for half that video, so just be aware of that little disclaimer. So, I was up against a Drifblim, and I think I was using my Choice Scarfed Armor Rouge against it. And I was wondering why the hell it outsped me, but it had Unburden. I realized that, like, way too late. And I forgot what item it used up. Was it a Constabberry? I don't remember. It might have been a Weakness Policy. And the thing just kept using Strength Stab, Minimize, and just Shadow Ball the entire frickin' time. Oh, but you think that's bad? Even though I did inevitably take it out later on. That isn't the half of it. You all know that BDSP is my least favorite Pokemon game. Well, those of you who are new now, you know, and I've stated it before in my Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Nuzlocke. If you want to watch that, watch the Legendary Birds video and why I think BDSP sucks ass, so I'm not going to reiterate that here. But we all know Flint with his Drifblim. And that thing has such a garbage-ass moveset that it should be banned. With, what is that, Strength Stab, Will-O-Wisp? Yes, we'll do your Mean Shout Raid. Strength Stab? Yeah, Strength Stab, Will-O-Wisp, Minimize, and something else. It adds something else. So then, it took me a while to hit that motherfucker. But then I finally took it out later with my Gastrodon in my BDSP playthrough back when that came out in 2021. Okay, not so bad so far, right? Well, here's another experience with a Drifblim I goddamn had in Pokemon Sun and Moon. I was going through the Battle Tree. Mind you, this was just normal single battles, 20 rounds, yada yada. I had a Mega Gyarados, a Tapu Koko, and a Kartana. So, I think it was an Umbreon that was using Curse over and over again. Then a baton passed to the frickin' Drifblim. It took out, I think, my YouTube channel, if you'd like to go subscribe to that, please. And thank you. Shameless plug again. But, and also, YouTube channel by the same name, Spare the Bear Gaming. Shiny Diplin. Anyways, off track again. No, we ain't got no bots here. Everybody seems to be authentic human beings, as they should be. And we got an electric terrain. This is gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought. What was I saying? And so a baton passed that, and then it just kept using Stockpile. I literally couldn't do enough damage to it because my Tapu Koko had got knocked out. I forgot how exactly, but it got knocked out nonetheless. And so I had to restart because I literally couldn't freaking kill the Drifblim because of how many boosts it got off. And mind you, I think this was before it could learn Strength Stab, so imagine if it had Strength Stab. And now, here comes the most egregious reason why Drifblim is a fuckhead. Oh boys, strap in for this one. I think, so, in Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I was trying to go through the battle mazes in the Super Single battles, and I lost to the same goddamn Drifblim, not once, but twice. So let me tell you this experience. The first time I was trying to go through it, I was using a team of Mega Salamence, Escadrille, and Alakazam. My Alakazam was Choice Specs, Shiny, may or may not have been hacked, I don't know, I got it through a trade on GTS. So I used to do a lot of that stuff back in middle school. And so I run into a Psychic who has that Drifblim. And I believe he started off with the Drifblim at first. It takes a Shadow Ball. It two-shots my Alakazam, or it used a Shadow Ball for the first time against my Alakazam. While it takes my Choice Specs boosted Shadow Ball. Okay, that's fine. But guess what item that fucking Drifblim had, because I nearly had it in red HP? A Constabberry. And if you guys don't already know, it's a really rare berry that if the Pokemon has low HP, like 1/3, I think 1/3 HP left, it'll get priority for its next move. So it outspeeds my Alakazam because of that, despite how fast Alakazam is. And thank you for that, Aaron. But, despite how fast my Alakazam is, because of that Constabberry, Drifblim gets to take out my Alakazam with a Shadow Ball. Okay, not so bad. But then I try to get my Escadrille in, my Choice Scarf Escadrille, I think it was Choice Scarf. And I try to take it out with either an Iron Head or a Rock Slide. Guess what the motherfucker had? Fucking Destiny Bond! So now my Escadrille's down. but at least the Drifblim's down too. It seems okay. Then I get in my Salamence, and I think this Psychic had a Slowbro, if I remember correctly, a normal Slowbro. This is before NPCs could use Mega Evolutions outside of, like, really important characters. So I Mega Evolved my Mega Salamence. I hit it with a Double Edge, but oh wait, it didn't kill the Slowbro. So the Slowbro hits me with a goddamn Blizzard. Serious. And that's not the end of it. No. I don't even blame myself losing to the Slowbro. No, I blame losing to the goddamn Drifblim because of that shit. Now here's another thing. Now, and I was like round like 46. I was only a few matches away from round 50 and beating the Battle Mason. I'm still salty about that. I should really go back and do that someday. Whenever I get a capture card for my 3DS, I should try to stream that one of these days. And finally get my revenge on the fucking Battle Mason. So I used to spend a lot of time on that back in middle school. And you'll see it when I inevitably show that data on here, but for now, I'll just leave all you to guess. But now I tried to go through the Battle Mason again, with a slightly different team this time. Still using my Mega Salamence, still using my Choice Spec style Kazam. But instead of Escadrille, I decided to use Aegislash, because of an Aegislash strategy I had found in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So this was, like somewhere in mid-high school, I believe, is when I did this. Back when Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was the latest Pokemon game. Or was it Let's Go Pikachu? I think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was the latest Pokemon game, actually, at the time. But, whatever. Now, let's see, this is Tera Dark. And let's use my Zoom Roll. And is there... okay, so I run into the same goddamn Psychic again. And I think he had a Typhlosion to start off with. And so my Alakazam takes that out just fine, who cares. But then the fucking Drifblim comes back again. The fucking same stupid-ass Drifblim. I think I might be remembering the story a little bit wrong, but keep in mind here. Alright, so then, it takes out my Alakazam because of, again, the stupid Constabberry stuff. But I tried playing things a little smart this time, with my Aegislash instead of Escadrille. And it's a weakness policy Aegislash, mind you, trained, I think, for defense and special attack, when I should have trained it for, like, HP and whatnot, but whatever. And, so I tried to use King Shield to play around its Destiny Bond. But mind you, this is before Destiny Bond was nerfed to not working every other turn. It would still work even after it was initially used. And it could just use it again the next goddamn turn. So I was pretty much destined to fucking lose my Pokemon because of that shit. So I ended up losing my Aegislash anyways, and then my Mega Salamence, and I think it wasn't another Slowbro. I forgot how I lost that fight, but you get the gist. Drifblim is an annoying fuckhead. So that is all my bad experiences with Drifblim. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Next time, why I should make a team that invalidates Protect and why I hate that move. If you want to know why I hate Protect, check out my latest Wi-Fi battle video using my Champion Hisui team. Thank you. Unless you all are morbidly curious about hearing my TED Talk on why Protect is the worst Pokemon move, and basically the mirror force of competitive Pokemon. Just watch my VGC videos on why I hate Protect. I don't think I should explain that right now. Unless everybody really wants me to, there's that. Let me stop. Anyways, enough with the doom and gloom and annoying Pokemon. Down goes the Mean Shell. Actually, Tera Dark's a pretty good Tera type for it. I might catch this. Good for those pesky Psychic types, though. Bad for Fairy types. Nah, Tera Steel's better. Screw that. I don't even think it learns any Dark type moves. Does it? I want Sucker Punch, that'd be cool, but I don't think it does. If you want us to do that raid, we can. Herb weed. Yeah, smoke that stuff, dude. I don't condone smoking in real life, I just like smoking jokes. I have to say that each and every time just so people don't get the wrong message. Alright, if anybody's got a code, there's our code. And just as I say it, heh. Alright. Actually, fun fact, you know what I recently learned about Fling? Everybody knows the strategy of Fling Iron Ball, where Iron Ball has base 130 power with Fling. Whose raid should we do? We'll do Aaron's first, if that's okay. And we'll do yours next, Avocado. But, yeah, we all know that effect with Iron Ball, but in exchange, your speed is halved while you're holding that item. And you can throw it onto your foe, your opponent, and they'll hold on to it now, even if they're holding an item? But whatever. But you know what else item does that? Has the same base power as Iron Ball Fling, but without the lowered speed? Big Nugget. I know, it's kind of funny. The Big Nugget actually has the same effect, but without dropping your speed in half. So if any of you have a Fling strategy you want to do, I suggest you use a Big Nugget. No more, kind of invalidates what Iron Ball was meant to do. Besides, I guess, bringing flying types to the ground, or Mons will levitate to the ground. Like, I was really giving it a try at some point. Anyways, we're against a flying type, right? Oh yes, it's Ampharos. I always like using Terra Dragon Ampharos as a false Mega Ampharos in a way. It's kind of funny. Use my Hisuian Electrode. I don't think I have an item on this Electrode, do I? No. Man, Ursaluna hits way too hard. But man, I like how hard it hits. Should keep her hitting that hard all the time. Oh, we were gonna make it back Scalabarby. Yeah, we should at some point. I mean, thankfully Ampharos doesn't get Lightning Rod or anything. Nah, it gets Plus instead. Because someone thought that was a good idea. Oh. Well, that was bound to happen. I guess while we're here, I'm gonna show you all the loads of Switch games I have over here. This is my Switch collection of physical and digital games. Some of which aren't available anymore. Only like 3 of them or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, time to reload back into this. The internet just couldn't take it or something, I don't know. Told you, man, Pokemon ain't the only game out there. There's a lot of other things I'd like to play. Alright, time to reconnect to the internet. Did that happen to anybody else by any chance? Alright, it's just me, okay. And my Hisuian Electrode is just standing there funny. Alright, time to reconnect. Alright, thank the Lord for autosave, I tell you. I was trying to use discharge and the damn thing exploded. I'm gonna do the Snowbird raid real quick, and if anybody else wants to redo more raids, we can. Yes, we can do your raid. Just put the code in the comments. We'll be there momentarily. Oh, Dragonite time, yeah. That's what you meant by that. Never heard anybody refer to it as D-Knight. It's kind of similar to how people call Tyranitar T-Tar. Shit, we should just have a nickname like that for every pseudo-legendary, like M-Gross. Or S-Mince. Or B-Caliber. That sounds off. Bieber. That sounds off. Nope, nope, we're not doing that one. G-Dra. Yeah, that one works. H-Gon. D-Pult. K-Mo. That one sounds weird. Any pseudo... Oh, yeah. G-Chomp. Or G-Omp. G-Chomp. You say army in a funny way? Or just Gomp. Or HG-dra. HG. Almost sounds like HD-dra. A Gudra in HD. Armai? That's how you pronounce that? I mean, I guess that's just how he prefers to pronounce it. Maybe it's an accent, who knows? The Rellor, the meme Pokemon of this generation. I feel like every generation has introduced at least one meme-ish like Pokemon. Like Bidoof for Stunfisk. Armay, okay. Just whenever I see M-A-I, I think pronunciation as my, not May. I'm just saying. Alright, if you got your Dragonite raid, let us have the code, please. As this family of Vampies are just staring at me. Yeah, nothing to see here. Elephants, nothing to see here. Dynamo was a meme at some point? I never knew that. Wooloo in Generation 8. Gumshoes in Gen 7. Make Alola great again. Man, give Gumshoes an evolution or something. Jeez. Or maybe Gumshoes will get a regional variant in the future. Who knows? Oh, Tynamo? Oh, alright. Dynamo's the best and ranked. Okay, then. Alright, a fairy type will clearly suffice here. With Drain and Kiss. Yeah, I don't think that... I did not want to use an Avalugg. How did... What? Well, screw it. I'm using Avalugg, then. I clicked my fucking Azumarill. Why did it... You know, who cares? Yeah, sometimes it does that. It's weird. Anyone have Snowscape? Oh, Sweet Kiss, not Drain and Kiss. I was thinking Drain and Kiss. Yes, let's do some snow shenanigans. I might be able to body press them. Because, yeah, if you guys didn't notice, this is my Champion Jita team. Again, if you want to see that video, it's on YouTube, the top Champion Jita team. The so-called top champion when she's nowhere close to that, but whatever. When Cynthia, Leon, and Blue exist, you ain't no top champion. Screw that shit. Wait, I did... What the fuck? Whatever. Fix your game, goddammit, Game Freak. Oh, you're right, it is a Azumarill. Alright, play rough. Alright, that gets rid of any potential multi-scales. Did a lot less than I expected, but Dragonite's a pretty beefy boy. He can take a few hits. He can take a shot or two to the shins. If Dragonite had shins, are those shins? Is it safe to call those shins? I don't know. I remove those negative effects. That's okay. thanks for the free reign, even though you're a dragon type. Yeah, I mean, if Dragonite can take a huge power Azumarill hitting his shins, I don't think he's taking a Tankaton with a hammer hitting his shins. Oh, you're okay, you're okay. We win again. Use Dargon Dance. Actually, you know what I'd call D Meteor? Meteor Storm. After the art from Tales of, a franchise made by Bandai Namco. I literally don't even call it Joker Meteor anymore. I just call it Meteor Storm. Herbal weed, man. Smoke that spicy weed. Actually, I just did a 12-hour shift at my job earlier this week as well. And I plan on doing one on Monday, so... Thanks for stopping by and becoming a Gamer Bear. More fee. You are the best for that. You know how you deal with Ditto? Just bring a really weak Pokemon, that's all. Bring like a Magikarp or something. It will, Ditto will always use its imposter ability. Insert it, Among Us joke right here if you want to. But, like bring a Magikarp or something, it will always copy the first player. And that's an easy way to beat Ditto raids. Or that. Because it can't copy something that's already a Ditto. Because even if it doesn't have Imposter, it'll still copy the first player, so just bring something nice and weak. And the rest, and everybody else can take it out easy, because if you bring a strong Pokemon like Koraidon or Miraidon, it's going to be impossible to beat it. Or I shouldn't say impossible, just really hard. Terra Water, Ceruledge. Not the best Terra type for it. Alright, I think into that. You know, where's my Miraidon? I'm gonna use it. We got him some weed, alright, but he's a lot happier now. And maybe in some alternate universe where Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are rated M games, he got his weed, alright. He got his hippie weed. And if you want Arvin to get his weed too, you should leave a follow and a subscribe. He'll get free weed to his doorstep. It helps both me and him. I had to make that joke. Yeah, Terra Grass is way better. Especially it pairs well with Flash Fire. I still don't condone smoking in real life. And the dog was just not feeling too good that day. But thankfully he felt a little bit better now. And he needs that weed, dude. The Herba Weedica. He's calling it that all this time on my playthrough. Alright, Electro Drift. Choice specs boosted. Yeah, you're gonna be at like less than a fourth of your HP after this one. Okay, I stand corrected. Oh no, I've been burnt. He burned me. He's getting his Swords Dance up. No matter how many times you dance with your swords, which is very dangerous, don't do that at home, kids. You will not win against us, you foolish fool. That's okay. Thanks for the helping hand. He used Butterblade on me. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, did that kill me? No, it didn't. We livin'. We livin'. Sayonara. Down goes the Cerulege. Is that it? Hold on, does its eyes look a little different to you? Now, what's your theory on that? Yes. It is canonically proven that anything that tastes good levels you up. So if anything, if you've eaten things that you thought tasted good, you're probably all level 100. Not counting our ages. Yes, you did get the kill. Yeah, probably. I did ask a question of the day. Earlier in a previous episode, do you think the stat vitamins are a form of steroids? So if you want to answer that question of the day, go ahead. It's a pretty old one from months ago. Have anybody else got raids? Or actually, let me set up this Alola Molo raid. So everybody else can get their Tera Steel Shards. Tera Steel Shards, free Tera Steel Shards right here. Yeah, just give them crack. You want them to be stronger? Just give them a little crack. Give them a little nip. Give them that cat. And if it's a cat Pokemon, a feline Pokemon, any feline Pokemon you could think of. Saber-toothed tiger or a little kitten. Give them some catnip and it'll raise their attack and speed. That, and here's your code for that. I'm just gonna use Body Press. Got no other strat or, well, I shouldn't say I don't have other strategies. I got Earthquake if I really wanted to use it. But Body Press works just fine. If anybody else wants to join, now is your chance. Are you in Kitakame by any chance? With that? Oh, you're not in Kitakame. Alright. Oh, you are. Relax, Epic. So, for anybody who hasn't answered this question yet, how's everybody else enjoying the DLC thus far? It's been out for over a week now, so about a week and a half now, actually. So, how's everybody enjoying it? I think it's fine. It's kind of on par with Isle of Armor. Not much going on. Though it introduces more Pokemon than... It introduces more Pokemon than Isle of Armor does. I'll give it that, because all Isle of Armor introduces is, what, Galarian Slowbro and Cubfu/Urshifu, and that's it. I mean, we got the Loyal 3, we got Ogerpon's Broken Ass, we got Blood Moon Ursaluna, and Sinistra and whatnot. They're all pretty decent. Even if the Loyal 3 are probably one of the weakest legendary group of legendary Pokemon we've gotten in a while, but yeah. So, I mean, their abilities are pretty damn good, but their stat distributions for the most part are weird. Okidogi easily has the best stats of the three, in my opinion, but Pheasantipede, I said it in my playthrough of it, Pheasantipede looks like it's trying to be a poor man's Galarian Moltres. Like, it doesn't look like it can hit too hard, but it's good special defense and good HP stat and whatnot. It's like, it's trying to be tanky, which is clearly trying to be some sort of support mon and whatnot. And Munkidori, again, high special attack and speed. I mean, special attack is really good, let's not get there, but it has a bad hidden ability in Frisk. its speed stat, while fast in most cases, gets outsped by a lot of common things like Iron Bundle or Flutter Mane. Or even Chi-Yu, or not Chi-Yu, Jianbao. That, and it doesn't have much coverage either. I mean, sure, it gets Shadow Ball and Focus Blast, but outside of Psychic and Poison moves, that's all it gets. It doesn't really get much out of that outside of, you know, the other two types I mentioned and Terrestrialization. So you're really kind of limited in how you can use it. And after a future generation comes when Terrestrialization inevitably is no longer a thing, Monkey Dory's definitely going to be even worse than it is already. But Okidogi's usually the best one of the three, even if its typing isn't as good as the other twos, in some ways. Since it is the only one of the three to have a quad weakness. That neither poison or fighting types can touch ghost or other poison types for neutral damage, so you gotta be careful of that. Which is why I like that Okidogi learns Dark and Ground type moves just for that purpose, so Tera Dark or Tera Ground actually work really well for it. Mostly Tera Dark, though. So one, it has more options against ghost types, and two, you're immune to psychic type moves. Alright, here's another raid. I mean, one set I've thought of for Monkey Dory is Focus Sash. Well, this will work better in single battles, in my opinion. But max special attack, max speed, like Tib in Nature. What am I calling? Nasty Plot. Any psychic move, Psychic, Psyshock, whatever. Any poison move, Sludge Bomb, Sludge Wave. And either Focus Blast or Terra Blast, Terra Fighting. With Terra Fighting, obviously, no matter which one you choose. That'll definitely at least give you more options against Steel types, so there's that. Though you're still gonna have quite a bit of trouble with Ghost types, I'd say. Oh, he's live right now? Yeah. Alright, well, we'll raid him momentarily. But not for a little bit. I still plan on being live for a bit longer. For those of you who decided to try and leave the stream, if you want to. But we're not done just yet, so don't miss out on any of the fun. Alright, Terra Water. Alright, using a grass type wouldn't be a good idea. Let's see, Steel. Where's my Magnezone? Oh wait, it's on my... Nah, I can't use them. I really don't know what I should use against this, do I? Let me see. Where's my Isui and Gudra? Alright, let's use that. So I can just Acid Spray and you Electro Drift. Yeah, we could do that 5-star afterward. Yeah, Sonic Fighters, or Sonic V Fighters. Alright. In that order. First the Altaria, then the Poliwrath. A Poliwrath that knows how to do math, everybody. Bad joke. Alright, oh no, that's gonna do some damage. But I'm max defense, I think we're alright. Oh, that didn't do a lot. Okay, we're good. We are good. Yeah, you Snowscape all you want, you're not an ice type. You're a water type thanks to that crown on your head. If this were the TCG, it wouldn't even matter. Oh, my alarms are going off. That's how late it is. I should have been in bed hours ago, but this video is just going too well. You know what they say, the show must go on. I said earlier I'm a tired bear, but not tired enough to get this video going and getting new followers and stuff. Oh yeah, that shield is gone. Alright, down goes the Titan. Alright, if you got the code for that Tera Raid, let us see it, please. And Terra Water is actually really good for Titan if you need that. Yes, she does. And I thank you for complimenting my character once again. And I kind of like that hairstyle more than the one I had in the base game. I think it's because ice floats in water or something. And if there isn't enough ice, it won't be able to freeze over water. Heck, water actually can melt ice if there's enough water. I think that's why ice resists it. In my opinion, I should be able to resist water as well, but whatever. Yeah, only if there's enough of it. And if there isn't enough ice, water can actually melt ice, so there's that. And just make more water. And that and the ice has to be cold enough, too. Adjacent to the water's temperature. Oh yeah, I think you... I didn't know that. You can get extra clothing from Carmine's grandfather. Alright. Have you got that Tera Raid? Let us see it, please. Alright. Alright, Tera normal. You might have flying type moves. You know, where's my Lucario? Yeah, let's use him. Yeah, it's initially a flying type, so it's likely to have flying type moves. Like I've noticed in Tera Raids, no matter what Tera type a Pokemon is, you gotta be mindful of what their original typing is, because they're likely gonna have moves of that type. And even when they're terrestrialized, they do keep the stab from their original types. So you gotta be mindful of that. Oh. Yes, I am a real silly bear. I read grandfather for some reason. I knew you could get extra clothes, like, just differently colored ones. From the normal Junpei, I think they called it. Yeah, whatever. Alright, Nastoplot. Did you just... You mother... Put me to sleep. I don't want to sleep right now. But I'm... Well, my Lucario doesn't want to sleep. I'm gonna be honest here. I kinda want to sleep right now. I'm supposed to have slept. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, can we wake up? Come on, Lucario, you can do it. Now Lucario's sleeping still. Alright, come on, wake up. You can do it. Yes. Yeah, hit me with another sing, why don't you? Yeah, that's why you missed. Alright, shield's gone. Just one more hit and you're done for. Alright, and you, what was your raid after that? Tera Psychic Polyrath. Alright, we can do that. Honestly, if Altaria could learn Boom Burst, which maybe it does, I don't remember, then that would be a pretty decent Tera type for it, but unlike Komalo or Noivern, it doesn't have the special attack stat to back it up, I'd say. Only base 70? I don't know. Yeah, alright, so we're... Yes. Alright, thank you for becoming a Gamer Bear, Raspberries. And see ya next time. Alright, if you got that Polyrath raid, let's do it, and I think that should be the last raid for the video. Because honestly, we're almost 4 hours into this shit, I need to get some rest. I should have slept hours ago. Initially, I was about to sleep in my bed, but I was like, nah, I gotta make another video, man. The show must go on. After I got done with my work. My, day job. When this in-game development are my actual work, but yeah. Not just a gamer, but a game developer as well. Doing Unreal Engine. Trying to work on a... what am I calling? An action RPG. That kind of takes, inspiration from both Tales of... the greatest franchise of all time, gaming franchise of all time, I'd add. But also, made by Bandai Namco. Since I'm a huge Tales of fan, it's better than Pokemon, it's better than every other RPG franchise I've played thus far in my life. But anyways. And a little bit of Dragon Quest XI as well, with the, like, dual weapon system and whatnot that game has. Alright, I think a bug type should suffice here. Bug. Can't use my Scizor. Kinda wishing maybe not a Araquanid. Bug grass type? I don't have a Leavanny. Don't have a usable Vikavolt, sadly. Gotta be a weird bug type I could use here that isn't weak to water. I suppose a ghost type would work. Let's just do this. I'll just use Dark Pulse. As this will be the last raid for the video, I'm going to change a few Pokemon's Tera types, maybe sell a few things, and that should do. I mean, unless I get 2 more followers right now, but other than that. And more of my alarms are going off. Yeah, Sinistra would have worked just fine, but I don't have a trained Sinistra. I do still want to make a new VGC team based around, like, Sinistra and whatnot. And Iron Hands. Maybe a slower team. Maybe a Trick Room team. I still have my Trick Room for a giraffe. I should use that. Alright, Rain Dance. Give us the rain. You know, now that you did that, I have to use Water Pulse. I was gonna use Dark Pulse. Nope, screw that. Alright, you can take a Brick Break, good. Oh, you're feeling fantastic. Alright. I see. You're not feeling angry. I get it. Alright. Oop, Tera Water. Get that shield out of here. If y'all didn't already know, Tera Psychic is probably one of, if not the worst Tera type. Because Tera Psychic, like, anything it could do defensively, another type could do better. You want to resist fighting type moves? Fairy can do that better. And resist other types along with it. Or Ghost could just make you straight up immune to it. Or Flying makes you resistant to that and immune to ground. You want to resist Psychic type moves? Dark is immune to that. So Tera Psychic is really only, it's not even good for coverage either. Again, you want to hit fighting type super effective? Fairy or Flying. You want to hit, Poison types are super effective. Tera Ground exists along with its electric immunity. So Tera Psychic's really only good for making strong Psychic types, or already strong Psychic types like Mewtwo or Gallade, even stronger. Sid. Like every other Tera type at least has some sort of defensive connotation to it, except Tera Psychic. It's a little sad. But whatever. The type that was initially the best type back in Generation 1 is now the worst in terms of its Tera type. Big sad. Hey, I got weed. Anyways. Got weed that's literally on fire, man. Alright, no more raids, please. I mean, if you guys want to do raids with each other, you can still put codes in the comments, but I'm done with raids for this vid. So I'm gonna go to Medalli for a sec. Part of me kind of wants to do that too. You know what? Just for me personally, I'm gonna do that Terrifier raid real fast. And hopefully it's not anything that'll take too long. Please no. But I just want some fire shards. But I'm gonna go change up Pokemon's Tera type. I think my Darkrai, which I didn't know Darkrai, Manaphy, and Shaman were in the game ever since the Teal Mask DLC came out. But you learn something new every day. Need to go get me a Shaman. That isn't my Legends Arceus Shaman. Because it's not healthy to be staying up all this late. No, it's okay. Just no more raids for a bit. What was the Terraflying Mon anyways? Terrifier. Palafin? Alright, call it, sir. I think I'll only change my Darkrai's Terra type, yeah. And probably one of my Komos as well, the one that had that's Terra Ice. Gonna make that Terra Steel. Z-Choodle Outbreak. Well, Terrifier's good for those grass types that Palafin has a problem with. Should I catch this? I don't know. But Terra Dragon works better. Just stick with Terra Dragon. Blast of alarms going off. Yeah, hit yourself, Palafin, come on. Alright, hopefully you don't take my Tera charge so I can just Terastallize and get done with this raid already. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna catch this Palafin. Oh, come on, really? Really? You're just wasting my time, Palafin. Come on, really, dude? Alright, now I can Tera. Let's do it. Alright, Tablet thinks you press Z. Alright, that shield's pretty much gone. Next attack. That's fine. And down goes the Palafin. Alright, I'm gonna go to Medalli real quick, change my Dark Eyes Tera type, go sell a few things, and we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Where's Medalli? Here we go. Alright, Tera Poison. Because I have deduced that if you are a pure Dark type, your best Tera type is easily Tera Poison. Yes. Song Island, we will raid him. I'll buy a choice band for my, my Rillaboom another time. I'm not gonna buy that now. Alright, Tera Poison, we're good. Oh wait, didn't I already have a choice band? I thought it, wait, I might already have a choice band. Yeah, hold up a minute, I might already have a choice band. Oh yeah, I was gonna change my Komo's type to Tera Steel. Don't I already have another Tera Steel Como somewhere? Yeah, this Hakamo'o. Yeah, I'm gonna move you and level you up real fast. And because we're in a building, level up screen. Or evolve screen. Okay, that speech bubble is not supposed to be there. And it's still there. Clanging Scales. Alright, this is my special attacking one. Yes, it is. Clearly, I wasn't supposed to evolve a Pokemon inside a building. Fun fact about Como. Como actually has the lowest HP stat of all. Oh my god, these alarms. Also 420, nice. Anyways. Como actually has the highest, or the lowest HP stat of all the pseudo-legendaries. Alright, this Probo Pass I want to make Tera Flying, because I've deduced that Tera Flying is its best Tera type. Resisting and being immune to the two types that it has a quad weakness against. So, you will be Tera Flying now. I'm definitely gonna do something with this Probo Pass at some point. Even if Robo Pass is a little underwhelming, but that's okay. And finally, where is my... Actually, while we're here, let me change Ogidogi's Tera type to Dark. So that's the Tera type I want for you. Alright, and last but not least, one of my other combos, and that's that. And a Tera Dragon Mamoswine, because, what, Mamoswine's weak to grass, water, and fire, so Tera Dragon resists all three of those types, it's really good for that. Tera Water, you can make an argument for Tera Water as well, honestly. Because most of the types that water's weak to, Mamoswine's base type can handle, so there's that. Alright, where is my other Como? It's this one. This one with Overcoat, and this will be the physical attacking one. Yeah, no, Song Islands. Alright, Tera Steel. Alright, that's the last one. Alright, put you back. Because thanks to one of MNJTV's videos, I should do a Thart Spray Clanger Soul set. That would be really busted. Tera Steel and then freaking just Flash Cannon everything. Alright, let's go back to Kitakami. Actually, yeah, we were in a Kitakami this entire video. So, why don't we stop by there for a sec? Where is the main town with the shop? Here it is. And of course there's a bunch of Tera Steel raids around me. Wait, oh wait, no, there's a shop here. I'm such a fool, the shop is over here. Alright, sell items. I got a few things to sell here. Look at all that dough that I got. I'm a rich kid, man. Rich girl Stacy over here. Alright, one last item to sell, and that's that. Alright, and I think that should do here. Well, that is Tera Raids, or Iron Moth and Slither Wing raids right then and there. Actually, you know, instead of the question of the day I asked earlier, which do you prefer, Iron Moth or Slitherwing, which one do you not prefer, I think? Should be a slightly different question today, because I might have asked that previous one in a previous video. But anyways, if you all enjoyed listening and want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Hit one of the videos you see on screen right now if you're on YouTube, and that bell button for more if you made it this far. I've got a lot of people to thank here. Special thank yous to Aaron for joining me once again, as well as Donovan likes to play Pokemon, Donovan_809, Avocado Lover 6, Morphe, and Raspberries for becoming Gamer Bears on Twitch, as well as Kyle Narain for becoming a Gamer Bear on YouTube, and K-Bomb and Relax Epic for joining me once again in a wonderful video. And once again, this video is sponsored by the wonderful people at W. The link in the description below, use the code provided to get a wonderful 10% discount on your wonderful energy drink order. And with that said, thank you everybody for watching, see you next time. Let me go raid Songbirds real fast. Alright, he seems to be playing We Love Calamari reroll. Alright, we'll be raiding him in 10 seconds. Alright, and thank you everybody for watching. See you next time. Have a berrific day. I gotta get some sleep.